Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. Tonight we're picking up where we left off last night with the chat created or chat designed or chat influenced plan to get us advanced in the game. So developed a strategy last night with the help of chat to build this weird looking mining ship to try and mine resources off the moon in order to stockpile resources to build a large grid ship to use to move between she's ain't picking up anywhere with no picture. You guys aren't getting a picture? Only sound? Really? Let me go look. That might be a YouTube thing, Mr. Cheesy. Thank you for telling me, buddy. Let me go look. I got a picture, bud, on YouTube. It shows I'm live on YouTube. Might be on your end, maybe. Anthony Stahl says you are live. So Anthony, you're seeing me, bud? Cheesy's just got a blank picture. Yeah, I'm looking at the preview on YouTube Studio, and it's all right. So it's Cheesy. I think it might be on your end, brother. But we're gonna flip over to the game here. Maybe changing that transition maybe will help. I don't know, but it looked good on YouTube, and Anthony says he can see my ugly mug, so. Let me know if that clears up for you, Mr. Cheesy. My camera's in a different place. Camera hasn't moved. Not since not for the past week. Is the camera messed up? Yeah, it's been top left for a while. People were complaining. No pick is so no pick and pick is okay. So you are seeing pick and pick. Cheesy said reload works. Okay. All right, you guys are scaring the shit out of me here. All right, well, we logged off on the moon. We went, or I'm sorry, on the asteroid. We went back because that's where our cryo chamber's at. Charles said the camera's different. It's not different than it was last night. Yeah, Charles says different from last year. Yeah. Yeah, people were complaining when I had it in the bottom right for Space Engineers that the status screen down there with the character status, it was blocking it. So that was over a month ago people had me move it. All right. Well, trying to think if there's anything up here we needed to do. I don't think so. Everything was down there. We just got to hurl ourselves back down there. Oh no. All right. It's our spot right there. man, today's Friday. I thought I was going to have a weekend off. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. End up having a freaking work half a day tomorrow. I streamed last night. Ended up going to bed probably about 1 o'clock. Forgot I had a 9 o'clock appointment. I literally went to bed, man. I buried myself in blankets and pillows. I was zonked. My wife came in. She's like, "Are you awake?" She like pulls the pillow off my head. She's like, "Aren't you supposed to be someplace at 9 o'clock?" And I looked up at her. She's like, it's like going on 8 o'clock. Oh my God, man. Jumping up out of bed like a rocket. Anthony Stahl said, okay, so now what's chat's idea? Chat's idea last night was, so building a large grid ship, since we're having horrible luck with the asteroids around us, horrible luck finding any decent amount of ice where we're at. So we need to build a large grid ship to be able to move around to the asteroids. And eventually relocate, I guess. So building that ship on the surface of the moon and launching it from there. Mr. Satchel, how are you, buddy? Hola. And so we started last night. We built, with Chat's help, Chat weighed heavily in on the design of our mining ship. So it's more like a strip miner, and we tested it, and it works. But we're going to try and strip mine resources off the moon, use them on the moon to build a large grid ship that we're then going to launch, and use that large grid ship to try and get us advanced in the game. So that's the plan. That's the play. That's the idea. That's the concept. That's it. We're gonna hit the ground. There's our mining ship that we built with heavy Chat input. With the adjustable drill head, so we can actually strip mine with it. So that's what we're doing. There's platinum on the moon. We already found uranium in an asteroid. So there's still a good amount of uranium in that asteroid. But platinum is what we're stuck right now on. There is platinum on the moon. We just got to we got to harvest it. Find it to harvest it. All right, so we need to get our food production changed. So I think what we're going to do, I think we produced some plates over here, didn't we? Not a lot. But we don't have an assembler over here, that's why. The problem with just mining rock, Anthony, is I've asked this question before, and I don't have an answer for it, a good answer. But when I mined rock on Mars, I got a lot of material from it. So much so that people were questioning why I was mining so much rock, and I'm like, for the basic ores, I don't need to mine anything else. But then once I went up to space and started mining asteroids, and when I'm on the moon and I'm mining, the stone appears to not produce the same amount of ore. Holy shit! So I don't know if that's my imagination. I don't know if that's true. True thing that they've, you know, maybe the planets, the stone is more more rich, I guess would be the right term. All right, so we flip that. Oh, that's right. We need more iron. That's where we left off. We ran out of iron. We came over and strip mined a little bit. Wait a minute. Ooh, did the game fill in the area we strip mined? No, it's over there. We just came and tested it. I don't know, Anthony. I mean, when I run stone through a refinery, I'll get iron, silicon, and some nickel from it. My observation is just an observation. I could be wrong, but it feels like when I run this stone, this particular looking stone, it almost looks like sandstone. It looks different from the stone that's like on Mars, and I think it's different from the stone that you find underground on the Earth-like planet. So I have a feeling that it refines down to different amounts. But I've not got any confirmation of that.
Inventory full.
No, you're 100% right, bud. Yeah, and that's what we've done up to this point. That hole you just saw me dig through, that's been sustaining us. Okay, so we're trying to get our assembler moved over here. We're trying to consolidate. We've got these two little grids, these two little bases on the moon. We're trying to consolidate that so that we're not going back and forth. And that's a real goal of tonight's stream, is to get that large grid ship under construction.
Energy low.
Okay. We're going to recharge our energy in the cockpit. Anthony says, yep, this is where the sandbox is. Build a large grid mobile base or base up on an asteroid. So I based on the asteroid. And it's not working out because it's a really shitty spot. So this is a somewhat flat area. I think we're going to build here. But, it's right next to the ice, so we're not going to have any issue getting raw materials. And directly below me, there's cobalt, iron, and nickel. So we obviously, if we need to, we can dig down here to get the needed materials. Holy crap. Sorry, my back just started itching like crazy. Oh. What sucks is you lose all your flexibility when you have RA, and it's like, oh my god. So we need to get the assembler. And I guess we'll just build it right next to the... right next to the refinery. You're excited to see what I come up with? Me too. I don't know yet. So I think what we I don't know how plausible this is, but I tried to build that Cleta Star, that big mobile base, and it got blowed up. So are we able to build the Cleta Star 2.0, but start by just building the engineering section, where it's going to store fuel and all that stuff, and just put engines on it. Just take it straight up in the air, get it in orbit, just basically make it mobile. That's what Watcher, since Watcher saw me build the other ship inside the asteroid when we were around Mars, he made the same recommendation, and it's not a bad recommendation at all. But now what that would mean is I have to go up to the asteroid now and dig out the whole asteroid, which is going to be an entire stream itself, big enough to start building this ship. So I don't know, man. It's like everything has a positive side to it. Yeah, but see, again, we're in the same boat. So to make progress, we need to do two other things. So two other things. It's almost like I refer to it as like side quests in WoW. If you've ever played World of Warcraft, they send you down this quest chain that you have to progress. But then as you go through it, they hit you with all these other side quests. And it just feels like it's going to take you forever to get it all done. I pretty much feel the same way about that. So I'm just trying not to get stuck on this asteroid, you know? But all this stuff as well, you need to do this. So I really don't want to spend that much time digging out the asteroid if I'm not going to stay there. And it's starting to look like it's a really shitty spot, to be honest. So I'm almost going back to my original concept, which was building a mobile, a large grid mobile base, but it's more a mobile mining platform where I can pull up to an asteroid and spend an entire stream parked next to that asteroid just mining until I deplete everything it has to offer, and I never have to go back there again. It's hard, man, because everybody's got good ideas about what I should do. And I'm not sure what the right course of action is. So some of this, we're just winging it, my friends. You know, Anthony, what I would love to come up with? A large grid mobile base, like, you know, like we're talking about. But on one side of it, dude, it just had a large ass drill turret, you know, made up of multiple drills, maybe that spun. So I could literally take this base and pull up next to an asteroid and just use the base itself. You know, put it on a freaking piston where you could extend it out 10 or 20 meters and just drill into the side of an asteroid, because most of the resources on an asteroid are right there at the surface, or just a little bit, they're shallow. Can you imagine being able to just take your mobile base, pull up next to an asteroid? Don't need a separate ship, don't need to do anything like that. Just use your damn base to just sit there and chew on it. Put a stone ejector on it and just have it sit there and just drill into it, keeping everything that was valuable. So yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe design just a I don't know, on a rotor, maybe 6 drills in a circular fashion that just drill hunks out of the side of an asteroid. So when we do find resources, we don't have to stay there long. Take what we need and leave. Odd number drills, yeah, whatever number drills, I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point, bud. I'm making it up. Like I said, I'm making it up as I go. All right, so we got an assembler right here. The real question is going to be, what can I actually get done?
Energy low.
Really? I used all those, the exact number of plates? Really? Oh. No, I didn't. Didn't make enough. That's what it was. All right, so we still got a couple of things we have to move over here, but at least we can produce stuff from here. So what do we need to move over from over there? It's primarily the food production, right? Because we have an O2 generator over here now. We have a hydrogen tank. I don't think we have any need to store. I don't think we need to store any O2 over here.
Energy critical.
That's what we need to do. We need to move the survival kit over here. I wonder, man. I wonder if I could make a Borg cube. When I made the Cletus Star, it was a very small version of a Cylon. Is it a Battle Star? No, not a Battle Star. Battle Star is the humans. What the hell was the? I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, it was leaning on that as for inspiration. Base Star. There you go. Thank you. Maybe we do the Borg. Maybe we build a flipping cube, man. We can build squares. All right, so we gotta be very careful here. Satchel, that's what I've been saying. Man, what, you wanted me to build? You've been saying Borg cube? Well, it's Satchel's idea, everybody. I'm stealing Satchel's idea. They are inexorable. I have no idea what the hell. What does that word mean? What was I getting ready to do? Survival kit. All right. Okay, so if we die right now, we are in major trouble. Yes, they're the Borg. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we build a big-ass Borg ship. So we build the center of it first. You know, the engineering section. I keep calling stuff engineering, but I think you guys understand what I'm saying. Squeeze me. Now this is purely for energy and a respawn, so we don't need to hook it into anything right now. Lex! It's not even where I want to put it. I just wanted to get it over here. Ollie Short. Hey, buddy. What the hell was I trying to do here? People distract me with Pauly Shore quotes. Um, I don't know what we were gonna do here. Was this thing? I think this thing was empty, right? Yeah, just a little bit of ice that we have inside. Still do not remember where the hell our entrance is for this. Oh, I've got it locked. That's right. Locked because it was bouncing. She was bouncing on us. Hard to judge this puppy, that's for sure. She's full. Okay, I'm not gonna fudge with the drill right now because that. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, shit. I mean, we don't have to go over there to do this. We can collect stone anywhere. I burned most of the fuel trying to come in for a landing. I might have fried that connector just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. So she's docked. This thing grinds through stone quick, so it's... And I don't think I'm going to put yield modules on it. I mean, I could. Did I fry my connector at all? Nope, it was okay, I guess. Thought I covered over it with the engine. I'm trying to gauge what full load of stone is doing for us. Okay, we're gonna get what, maybe 2,000 iron from a full load of the stone on the moon. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go over here. Because I intentionally plunged the drill just a little bit further into the ground, angled it a bit. Whee! Okay, that's the whole... What? That's the hole we went in. Where the hell did we just strip mine? This isn't it. There it is. So that's our little divot right there. Doesn't seem like it's close at all, man. That's a ton of trips, yeah. See, I'm going to have to clear it out of the way. Yep, that's what I wanted to look at, is what was there. Yes, ships can right-click mine. So that's, I already have it set up to do it. Okay, so this little refinery had that, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of this. We're just going to take this apart piece by piece as we have time. Yep. Gonna relocate, get rid of all that stuff. Whee. Dump all that off. Like I said, we will reuse all that. Oh, excuse me.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, and that's our hex code for the color we picked for that base. This is where we're at. We're going to change that hex code. We're just going to change this to Moon Depot. Temporarily, I'm just going to leave that there so I remember it. So we can see the color. Makes it easier to fly back to. Put it in the Home Depot. All right, Anthony, take care, bud. All right. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button. We're, I don't remember what pieces I need. I think it's one of these. These girders. Girders? We don't need no stinking girders. Give it to me. Come on. Really? Really? Look at that light in front of the ship now. Now we got some lights. All right. Turn it off for right now so we're not wasting the battery. Got all of our fuel. Engines on, disconnect. Whee. Oh, oh my God. Shit. That's what happens when you fat finger it, buddy. God damn it. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Fell right out of the sky. I said last night it was going to blow up. Oh, I hit the wrong key, man. Okay, what else did I blow up? Just the engine? I mean, I know the connector's gone. I'm just worried what else. I think, did I damage this? No, this is fine. It's just a connector on the small grid. All right. Oh, boy. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, that's it. Cleus is dead. Yeah, I'd like to, I mean, I hate to say it, man, but it's, it is particularly hard. My hands don't function properly to, like, swing over and hit the right key. It sucks. And that's what happened. I thought I was hitting the key, and I think I turned off the engines by accident. All right, it's leaning, but I think it's because the one engine isn't on. So I got to try and limp it. We got to try and redock so I can reconfigure the engines. Oh, we need to do the new connector. We need to make sure that the strength is turned down. All right. Is that light or is that... Yeah, it drifted and just hit the one engine, but I think I don't think we took any other damage. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I was swinging my hand back over to get my fingers on the WASD key, and I think I dropped my hand on the one key, and it turned off the engines. So I think that's what happened. It was definitely a fat finger. So 5 was our lights. Six was the ore detector. Seven is our hinge. Okay, that's freaking nerve-wracking, man, to be down in a ditch like that. It's hard to do at night, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, you can't really see anything, and the shadow play is insane, man. Okay, we started hitting ore right there. Like I said, to put an angle downward, then again, I always try to do that. You never do. Well, I started to, but I didn't see when it was angled downwards. It was only for the large grid. I can put it straight down, but Alright, so at least we brought back some this time. It's nickel, but we at least got the pit opened up. Oof. Still burned the majority of the fuel in this damn thing docking. Get as much nickel as I thought we would. Yeah, so I've the spotlights are here. They have one that's sloped. Like that one, maybe. It's off to an angle though. So you put the angle one facing left and right. I don't even know if I need this middle one. That's the amount of light it sheds. One you have on the underside, move it to the connector. You're talking about this one? Move it to the connector facing forward and down. Oh, move it here, you're saying? So you're saying move this one there. Yeah, like that. Ugh. On the rear of it? Do I like? It's light. Who doesn't like light?
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, well, she said it twice, which is concerning. Is it 2? I have to go over and get food. I don't have any right here. I gotta go over and get it. Oh, that's why we didn't get a lot, because couldn't really tell where I was digging. We need to clear more of this away. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there before I add more lights to it. Um, I love how it's all backwards when you add another. I need some techno music. But need the Blade soundtrack, man. I'm old school, man. I love freaking trance music, house, anything techno, man. Anything even in that genre. I've been pulling music off, to use on stream. I've got like 5 or 6 tracks set up on my stream deck to randomly play them. But I don't know. All right, I think this thing is empty now. I think our issue now is going to be power. All right, well, we uncovered I know we lost some of the top layer, but that's okay. I can't tell. I think that's nickel below me. And I think that's... I guess it would be good if I turned on the ore detector, right? So I could see actually what the hell I was doing. It's a novel approach, right? Okay, to get to the cobalt, I'm going to have to chew through what's under me. So I think I'm going to mine that up. I don't know what that is. I can't, I think that's nickel directly below me. But I don't want to lose it. All right, we need to let the batteries charge up on this. I don't even know what we end up bringing home, to be honest. Stone and nickel. That time we brought home 24,000 nickel. Yeah. I think it's probably a little bit more than we needed. I don't know what we're going to do with all that nickel, but yeah. Is there anything in the game that you need a ton of nickel for? They put a lot of it out there, and I'm just like, okay, do we really need all this?
Inventory full.
Just throwing a little bit of extra ice in there. We used up everything we had. The spare ice in the little container. I'll farm more up here with the miner. Yeah, it's like all of the nickel asteroids, all the nickel deposits, the moon's covered in nickel. So I'm almost wondering, should I just go ahead and clear it so I can get to the iron? I'm going to turn the refinery off for the moment, because it's just chewing through nickel. We'll just let it keep chewing through it as we bring more stuff back, but I don't want to burn down these batteries. A material we don't really need. Add a third battery. I think they missed a lot of opportunity in this game. There's a lot of things they could have introduced that they could have made these materials more important for. The sun's getting ready to come up. I want it to charge 3 batteries so we have more power here, because we're starting to make more use of this. It was originally designed just as a refueling depot. Alright, so now we got 3 batteries over here. Not the best design in the world, but so what we got here? We put the battery back on auto. Right, so we're fully charged. I think we're empty. No, we're not empty. Wait, what? Now we're empty. Shit. Huh. Comes the sunlight. The sun will come out tomorrow. Joe man. I'm glad it's working again. Wasn't able to connect to the server earlier in the day. Really? We didn't have an internet outage. Yeah, if you're not able to connect, you don't have to sit there in silence. Drop a message on Discord and yell, and I'll check to figure out what's going on. Because even if I'm at work, I have Discord on my phone, so even if I'm not around, if something like that happens, I can check and see if the internet's down or whatever with my glorious internet provider. All right, so now I gotta. Okay, so Cobalt is now getting further away. Look, there's all those rocks we left. Charles says, I have a question. Where's all the stone resources going? Surely it can't fit inside that tiny ship. Charles, you do realize, according to the bro code, we're not supposed to comment on the size of each other's ships. You do realize that, right? So the little balls from hand mining, those won't get picked up, correct, by this drill? All right, 14,000 iron. And we're full. Another budget gamer. It's working out pretty good, bud. Except for the start of the stream where I pressed the wrong button, turned off the engines, and dropped it on the ground. But we're going to pretend that never happened. Whole thing's made up. Slander and lies. Never happened. Never happened. You guys are victims of your own imaginations. Huh. So when I dock, that hinge is going upright. I'm not hitting it. That's the second time it's happened. Oh, never mind. I am hitting it. Never mind. I was thinking that I used to have 7 on the lights for the other ship we had. Never mind. All right, but now we got to change our refinery, bring it back online. Come on, man. A lot more magnesium, yeah. Oh, we're going to get it tonight. We're going to get everything tonight. Magnesium, one of my favorite elements. Yay. Trying to get the ship emptied. Yeah, you know what I need? I need a lot. I need at least one more. I mean, I have the small container. I guess I could do that manually, to be honest. I've got room in here. Because while the sun's out, we're just going to leave the refinery on and just let it work. Yeah. Yep, we're just going to let it work. What I do need is I need more solar panels, so... We're going to go over here.
storm inbound.
Yeah. I just, it's the same damn thing as before, man. I was trying not to build this big installation down here. It just keeps growing. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna move the, well, I gotta build a whole separate one for it because I gotta build the connectors and everything. Unless I'm gonna keep doing it manually like this. Because the problem is when I log off and it gets full, I lose all of that potential production. What I came over here for as well is to look at this. Here's all the little balls that I must get. I don't even recognize the place anymore.
Inventory full.
That's where the whatchamacallit is. It's pretty damn deep down there. Ba-doo ba-doo doop doo ba-doo ba-doo doo doo ba-doo 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 doop doo. For a landing gear on your ship, you can pick up the batteries from the small station and move them to the big one. How do you reattach them though? Don't you have to use stupid connector blocks and shit? See, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a base that's all jury rigged together with connector blocks, merge blocks. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I understand you can do that, but I think it looks like shit. Not the cleanest way. Alright, well, how for us to do? You cut away the merge block once it's on the grid. Well, that's just silly. All right, how the fudge are we gonna do this? Look at that, look how clean. Well, isn't that special? Oh, but to use this, Cletus, you need... Bunch of those and a bunch of those. Pipes. Why would I use pipes? I don't want to use pipes. So it moves the algae. What? Pipes? Oh, God. I don't want to use pipes. Nobody uses pipes anymore. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think you're making shit up now. Oh, excuse me. Now we gotta make a bunch of this shit that we don't need. Make it with pipes. Make it with pipes. Okay, here's the pipe. We do the pipe. Conveyor pipe.
Energy low.
Energy's low. Say it ain't so. Um. Way too close to the solar array. That solar array's coming down. This is an all-in-one, brother.
Energy critical.
Oh, it's an eclipse. The zombies are gonna come out. What am I gonna do? Okie dokie. Okay, so now we're gonna do need steel plates. Kind of nonsense is that, steel plates? We don't need our stinking steel plates. He's like, Cletus? Shoulder power. Give it to me, the shoulder. Give it to me, the shoulder power. Oh, you know what I did? I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Do 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 do. I forgot the hinge. Man, we bake homemade bread here, and I made up a batch of dough. I wasn't gonna have time to cook it before stream. So my wife put it in the oven, and man, the house smells like a bakery. I'm getting so hungry. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to take a break here all. You need steel plates for this. But I don't want them. Make your own French loaves, oh man. Yeah, we do French baguettes, just standard sandwich bread. I saw a video a while back about crap that they put in standard, you know, in the store loaves. You give them shelf life, man, it's freaking poison.
Energy low.
Yeah, dude, it is. That's no joke. I didn't know, you know, I plead ignorance, but I saw a freaking video, man, and the guy's like, yeah, do you know what's in your bread? I watched this video after stream because I wasn't tired. It was like 12:30 at night. My wife was in bed sleeping. And she gets up because I'm out in the kitchen and she hears pots and pans and shit. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm mixing up bread dough. She's like, what? And I was just like, yeah, after seeing this, no, we're not eating this shit anymore. Like, no way. So that night we started on, she went back to bed. I went to bacon. Give it to me.
Energy critical.
Yeah, one of the freaking chemicals in just standard bread that you go to the store and buy, that all of us buy, is outlawed in like 40 countries as a pesticide slash poison. But they use it in the production of the bread, and we're all eating it. But the majority of other countries are like, yeah, that shit's outlawed here. We're eating it. Yeah, well, we're starting to wise up here. I mean, the only bad thing is that it goes stale so quick, you know, but no, it doesn't, man. It doesn't. It doesn't take that long at all, to be honest. And honestly, I know this is gonna sound stupid to say, but it's It's actually kind of therapeutic. Baking your own stuff like that. So I quite enjoy baking breads and stuff. I'm not that great of a cook. I burn most of it. Like if I tried to cook dinner, I burn it. But I like baking bread. All right.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Now food, food. That's all you're thinking about is food. That's all I'm thinking about because I keep smelling that bread. Feed me. Putting all this together. Just eventually come over here and tear it down.
Energy low.
Oh, look, a freaking pirate scout drone. Oh, what's this facility being built? Yep. Yeah, searching. He's gonna find it. Algae farm, algae farm, algae farm. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if these ones are going to fit with what I have planned. My bad. Barber. Yes, that need full size. There's no difference in them.
Energy critical.
Image is critical. No. Can't do nothing without imagery. Oh, they'll face the sun all the time because this thing turns to face the sun. I control the sun. I control the horizontal and the vertical. You guys remember that from Twilight Zone? There's nothing wrong with your television set. It's not going to work, is it? We need to do... It's going to have to be a conveyor. It's going to have to be a conveyor block. And this can be a T block. Give it to me, Drew, and Drew, and Drew, and Drew, and Drew. Give it to me, the resources. Oh, I'm gonna die. Good grief. LG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do not need 5. Only bad thing about this is if they attack it. Get an exact parts list of what we need. Did you find it on the moon, Showman?
Energy low.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll find some. I just gotta dig for it, I think. Okie dokie dokie, we got solar tower hinge. I could type solar. Solar tower rotor. Solar tower camera. Solar tower controller. And It's going to be solar tower rotor, solar tower hinge, solar tower camera. It's already turning. And with that addition, now look at our battery, and we have 366 kilowatts coming in as the sun's going down. Joe Man says, does that make a copy from global chat? It does not. I have to go in and copy it. It is in comms. Global chat history. Oh, you can't highlight it from here? Really? That's stupid. Yeah, you can see it in chat, but you can't. They don't let you. I think you can only do it from your own faction. I think you can copy it from your own faction is what it is. Isn't it kind of silly that they don't let you have it, though? Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll figure it out. If somebody from your faction does it, yeah, so it must be that it won't do it. Where am I going? Excuse me. Watcher said, so what have you done? Mined a little bit. Opened up the mining pit, so strip mined a little. Moved food production over. And rebuilt the solar tower with a couple more panels. Coming in hot, Stanley. Okay, so we tore those down. We'll bring these over first. We'll just make a new food processor with parts that we have. And then we'll go tear that one down. Because it's nothing's a waste. Whatever we're making again, those parts, when we scrap the ones we just left, will be used in the new ship. Nothing wasted. Yeah, I learned about the whole PCU thing way too late, realizing that I had shit all over the place. Every block I put down, the target on my back was just growing bigger and bigger. But we know much better now. I just realized, though, I think the food processor doesn't have a connector on its back, does it? It does, thank Lord. Thank the Lord.
Meteor storm inbound.
Already he was able to pull enough to do 2 of them. Look at that. Those over there. Those in there. And there we go. All right. So that looks much better.
Energy low.
Things are looking up at the Cletus Depot. Tommy Reed said, nice tower. Thank you, sir. I work out. Not really. Not really. Wish I could. Barely able to tie my own shoes in the morning. All right, well. Your pneumonia vaccine, yeah. My doctor gives me that shit every year. And, yeah. All right, so what do we still got over here? We still got ice over here so we can refill our bottles. Get our food packets. Let's take pieces parts first. Till we're full. That's our good tools we left here. Okay, we'll run all this back over. Now you're talking about your pneumonia shot, man. I think I mentioned it on stream. They put me on a different RA medication. This one's by injection, self-injection. You take it in your in your legs or in your stomach, and I'm not doing anything in my stomach. So my wife gives me the shots. I think she enjoys it too much because it fucking hurts, man. Oh my god, when this stuff goes in, it hurts. I think she enjoys inflicting pain. All right, so I'm probably going to add 2 more sloped panels at the very top. She's jiggling and wiggling. Because we're going to go hack up some more of those pieces over here. Having to BDs you inject insulin. You know what? We had a family member who had to give himself those shots, and the needles are so small. I don't know what it is, man. I don't think it's the injection itself that hurts, because needles don't bother me. It's what they inject you with. I think the actual medication hurts. Oh my god, I had like I said, needles don't bother me. I got a pretty decent pain tolerance. But I got a couple years ago, I had a tooth abscess on me. And the dentist couldn't get me in right away. So the dentist called in and a prescription for some pain meds and an antibiotic, and, you know, it was going to be 3 or 4 days. It wasn't that bad. Well, like 2 days into it, I couldn't open up my mouth. And I could barely talk. So after a couple hours of this, I realized something wasn't right. So my wife took me to emergency, and I had gotten lockjaw from the infection. So the infection actually spread into my jaw, and it just prevented me from being able to use. So they said, we're going to have to give you a really potent antibiotic, and we have to inject this, you know, into a very thick muscle. So they said, we're gonna inject you in your leg, and I'm like, okay, no big deal. So this male nurse is in there, and he's like, okay, you ready? And he's got this needle, look like a normal needle. He's like, you know, he said the leg muscle tissue's kind of thick, so I'm gonna have to jab you with it. And I'm like, okay. And this dude looked up at me with this look on his face when he took this syringe and jabbed it into my leg. And I don't know what happened with this medication, but after he pulled that needle out, it took about 30 seconds. And it was probably the most severe pain I've ever felt in my life. I had tears streaming down my face. And my wife was just looking at me because, like, she knows that shit typically doesn't bother me. And this male nurse is like looking at me, and he just the way my reaction to it, He's like, I'm going to go get a doctor. Of course, that panics me when he says that because I'm like, what did this dude do to me? So they go and get the ER doctor, and he comes in and he's looking at my leg. He goes, well, I can see the medication tracing in your leg muscle. He's looking at my skin. I don't know what the hell that even means. But they went and got me an ice pack, and they put it on there, and they made me stay in the ER for like another hour. Because they said that reaction is not typical. Dude, it hurt something fierce. And my muscle in my leg hurt the rest of the night, like severely hurt. But the thing was, within about 30 minutes of the shot, my jaw opened up. So it wiped out the infection, or countered it that quick. But holy shit, man, I hope I never get an injection like that again. Anyway, we added the equivalent of another solar panel. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good and sucks at the same time, yeah. And it was funny, when I got to the dentist, after a couple of days, I still can't open up my mouth. The lockjaw was gone, but the whatever it had done to the tendons in my mouth were or my jaw, I still couldn't open up my mouth. And he's like, well, I can't. They had to pull the tooth. He's like, I can't pull it if you can't open up your mouth. And I said, well, I'm mumbling. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not doing it on purpose. I can't open my jaw. He said, all right. He said, I'll be right back. So he comes in. He's got a syringe. He's like, okay, I'm going to give you an injection. He says, and within a couple of minutes, you'll be able to open up your mouth all the way. And I'm like, I've never heard of this. And true to his word, man, the dude, he gave me an injection and stuck the needle back in my gum. No big deal. Dentist needles don't bother me. And probably within a minute or so, my jaw just popped open. And I don't even know what the hell the guy gave me. I didn't even ask. I was just so relieved. At some point, I'll tell that story the next time I'm at a different dentist now, but I'll ask the dentist, what is it you guys use for that? Yeah, he had something, man. It shit popped my jaw right open, man. And then, when they numb you up and they give you an anesthetic, and then when he had to pull the tooth, none of that bothered me. But boy, getting that freaking needle jabbed in my leg. Oh, that. Never again. I'm going to tell him, next time you guys want to do something like that, you just hit me over the head with a hammer. All right. So we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I think I'm going to stream for 3 more tonight. So if you guys can be patient with me for a few minutes, I'm going to go refill my drink. I'm probably going to get a cup of coffee instead of a cold drink. And grab me a snack. I'm going to sit in the ship so I have O2. And just give me 3 or 4 minutes. Like I said, make a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back with you guys. So hang tight, don't go anywhere. And we're going to start mining again here in think we're going to go ahead and start working on our shift now. So we're at the point where I think we can do it. So hang tight, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you. right, guys, I am back. Thanks for your patience. Much appreciated. Got my coffee. Got a big old piece of homemade bread. Oh my God, was it so good. It's the first time my wife had cooked it. I made up the dough. And she cooked it, and she's like, I burnt the top of it. And I look at it, and it's got a nice golden crust on it. I'm like, this isn't burnt. This is awesome. Yeah, she got almost a perfect crust on the top of it, but to her, that's burnt. I'm like, no, 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 that's the way it's supposed to be. It's rustic bread. You egg wash all of them? Yeah, you can egg wash them, and they get that golden crust on it. Man, it shimmers and shakes a little. Just gonna ignore that, okay? All right, so are we empty here? We need some more food. See, the cool thing is now, after tonight's stream, when I come back tomorrow, there'll be well over 100 food packets in there. All right, so I think we want to try and hit the, I don't know if we're going to get down to the cobalt, but I think we're going to try and carve that, more of that iron layer off the top at least. So we're probably going to go do that real quick. Then we'll come back and figure out if we're going to do the Borg cube or if we're going to go back to trying to do the Cletus star. Make sure we are empty, yes. Let's even ourselves over all these rocks and terrain. Right, lights, ore detector. And I think we're gonna spin around here. So I think I'm just going to scoop up. So there's going to be a lot of nickel in front of me. That's the only thing that sucks. I think that's all iron in front of me, if I believe. I can't tell, though. We got 34,000 stone or iron already. Holy crap. We're going to need the cobalt for making the armor blocks. All right, let's unload. Still choking on that nickel. I don't even know it. You know what? I don't even know what we brought home. Just stone and iron. All right. Damn. Well, it's going to be a minute before I can get all the iron out of the ship. Tell you what, we're gonna wait and let the refinery choke that down before we go get more stuff. All right, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we gonna try and do the board cube, or are we gonna try and... Not real sure what the plan of attack is here. We don't have a really flat place to build on. Oh shit, I don't know. I'm upgrading, even though those are all temporary frames. Worst thing I can do is leave them unupgraded and then accidentally sever one of them. We'd be screwed. So until we figure out what we're doing, There's a temporary connection for us to work from. Not even sure. There's not going to be a lot of room here, man. Hmm.
Meteor storm inbound.
Is it 11? It's 11. If I start building the core of the ship, we just need it to, we just need to get it into space, right? And then we can add on to it from there. Yep, so that's what I'm thinking about. Just even if they're temporary, just vertical thrusters, just to put it in orbit, straight up in the air. That's really all we have to do. We don't have to worry about anything else. 1,000 plates.
Energy low.
Now we're going to paint that block yellow. It's not part of our ship. That's just a temporary connector. Of course. I can wonder to speed things up. I'm out of plates.
Energy critical.
I'm going. Shut up. Oh my god, if I can get around all this garbage. All right. So here's the question. I'm thinking that how are we going to do this? Because if this is like the center of the ship, if we're doing a board cube, if this is the center of the ship, then it needs to be centered vertically as well. So if I you know if you can build those massive mining heads, or is that only for Apex Survival? What do you mean? Massive mining heads. What you talking about, Willis? You mean like multiple drills on a there's I mean people make massive drills out of multiple drill heads, but I don't think there's a massive drill. I mean there's a Prototech drill. Is that the massive one? This one? Yeah, that's a Prototech drill. We need Prototech to do that. Cletus can't find ice. He's nowhere near Prototech. All right. So we need the basics. This is going to be the center of the ship. So I know it's against the ground. So how do we want to do this? If we put sci-fi large industrial engines, so here's what I'm thinking. You guys tell me if you think it's stupid. Let me see if I can drop these in place. I think we just got enough room to do this, man. I can't tell if they're going to hit the ground here. Okay, is that like, for something this big, does that make sense to do that on the bottom of it? Yeah, it's 11 by 11 by, well, it's not going to be 11 by 11 by 11. It's going to have to be bigger. It's going to have to go out further. But I'm just trying to figure out, is that, would that make sense as the bottom of the board cube for vertical thrust? And is that going to be enough? So remember, this cube, this is going to be engineering. This cube's going to go up a level. There'll be fuel tanks as part of this. Is that enough thrust to pick this thing up off the planet? Add another one in the middle. Well, there's going to be, I don't want to put them too close together because I'm going to recess the engines. So if I put another one, it's going to be too hard for me to recess them, I think. So if I need more to get me off the ground, I can put them out here.
Energy low.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with heavy armor right now. So then these are 3 by 3. Would it be better to do that at the corners and then put one in the center? Tommy said, yeah, you should be able to pack everything you want on top of that ship and fly right on out of the moon's gravity. And like you're saying, this is better to if I did this on the four corners. My only issue is I don't know if I'm going to have the clearance over here. If I do, it's going to squeak by. Of course, now I have to figure out how I'm going to pipe gas to it. That's going to be the difficulty. Now we're not going to be able to make the footprint any bigger because the depot's in the way. So that's it. That's as far out as we can go. I can't even really surround it with blocks, you know, because it's in the way. So these got to come out. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that shit. And the problem is, man, is it's right up against that hydrogen tank. All right, before you guys start shouting out all the shit to put in this, you got to remember, I got to farm up all the resources for this. So it's not like I have all this just sitting here. So is this stupid? I mean, is it dumb to do this? Was it better having them in the center? Because when this thing takes off, I don't know what it's going to do. All right, let's No, when I'm talking about when I'm leaving, I'm not worried about it destroying stuff. What I'm worried about is like there's a hydrogen tank right there. So if I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know. I guess I can drain the tank before it happens. I don't know. There. Now we can weld a little bit better. So just like building a regular ship, we're putting the framework together first. As long as I drive okay. Well, that's the only direction I'm going to drive. That's the plan. Honestly, I would prefer not to even put any gyros on it up front, just so the only thing it can do is straight up.
Energy low.
Because it's not like if it doesn't get off the ground, you know, I'm gonna land it someplace. Say, well, you know what? Yeah, we're doing this with hydrogen. We probably should have done this with ion engines. I just thought about that. We wouldn't have to worry about conveyors or any of that shit. Fuel. Because it's not gonna... Well, right, I know I can swap them out, but now I've wasted all this building space. If I put hydrogen tanks next to or above the engines, all that's a waste at this point. So I wonder if I ought to do it with replace the H2 tanks with battery stacks. You guys know, do they all fit in the same footprint? Or is the large ion engine the same size, fit in the same space? Right, so I'll have to fill in, if I put the engine ions in the same place, I'll have to fill it in somewhere. All right, well, there she is in all her glory. Like I said, the end with the little temporary stain with the yellow block, ignore that. That's temporary. I just painted it yellow so I wouldn't accidentally cut it. Because Cletus knows Cletus. Do 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 do. Okay, so I told you guys what happened with the other large grid ship I was making. So I got it into space, and it you know, I built it in space. You guys watched me working on it. And the pirate showed up with that railgun brute. He just stood off 2,000 meters and just plastered it. There was nothing I could do. So what do I have to do with something this big to defend it? Because that's going to happen again. So what do you guys do? Because I want to keep defense in mind as we're doing this, because the worst thing you can do is build it all and then realize you have no place to put the defensive weapons you need.
Energy low.
All right, so there's the footprint we said we were going to put together. But Tommy, the problem with putting protected decoys isn't the decoys. It's they stand off 2 kilometers. So, you know, what the hell are you going to do if they can hit you and you can't hit them? The decoys isn't going to do shit for you. Your weapons can't even fight back. Oh, all right. If you're mobile, you can avoid the kilometer defense.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Well, see, that's my fear, Tommy, is building something big like this. Is it's only going to get in one fight and then it's done. It's over with. And the mod doesn't. All the mod does is the perpetually perturbed pirates. It just prevents you from gaining standing with the pirates. You can never, like, so if you attack all the other factions in vanilla Space Engineers, as you attack the other factions, the pirates start liking you because you're pirating. The perpetually perturbed just makes sure you can never become neutral with the pirates. It keeps you always at war with them. Besides that, the only non-vanilla setting I'm using is I just gave the pirates more PCU so there can be more of them. Yeah, I believe that ship you're building is a runaway. You mean to run away from the enemy? Well, the Borg never ran away from a fight. All right, well. Dude, I don't know about putting one of these on top of every engine. I don't know. you know how much fuel this is? You know how quick this thing is going to explode? Is this what you guys meant, or did you mean the tank that holds just 1,000,000 liters? Like, this tank holds 1,000,000 liters. These things hold 15 million. You're saying to... This is what you guys said, right? Oh my god, this is gonna go fucking boom. You'll never run out. Oh my god. All right, so now this messes up the whole engineering thing though. No, I'm not worried about jump drives right now. I'm worried about the basic. I'll leave a spot for them. Well, yeah, engineering's one floor above this, but I got to get these all connected. So I got to figure out how to pipe them all together first, and then build around it. I've seen. He likes his pipes, man. You got to use pipes, man. Hamburger. What? Hamburger? What are you talking about? You need interior plates. Cletus, did you forget to make interior plates? Oh, we're out of iron already. My God, we went through all that iron. Wowzers. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Not sure, dude. I don't know. It's going to be really hard to build around this. Uh, no, 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 no. Stupid place for that key. That's really dumb. I have no idea where I'm going to have to tap into it, so I ran it every place. Because you're going to have to tap into this for everything. All right. You know it's going to be a bitch to freaking come and park this thing, right?
Energy low.
No, I mean, it's this little ship. It's going to be a bitch to park it next to it, is what I meant. Oh, that's freaking great. That shit stored in the connector. Oh. All right. That solves part of that problem, gets it the hell away from what we were doing. A little bit safer. Me tinks. Go get the mine stone locally. Well, it's going to take a way too much stone, man, to make the amount of iron I need. And the cobalt is directly under the iron here, so I gotta... Hmm. All right, what do we get? $15,000, about maybe 20,000 cobalt and the rest in stone. We definitely are going to need different. Well, we've got another iron node over there, but we're going to need more iron. I can't even tell where my freaking docking thing is now. I just see this big giant plus sign on the ground. Four large storages between all the thrusters on the propulsion deck. I don't know. That's going to be. We can look at it for sure. Oh, yes, he damaged the connector. All right, there's our cobalt. I don't know, man. Do I need four of them? They hold so much. This thing's already going to be massive to get off the ground.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, we are out of iron. Well, Belchito. Let's look at this. I want to try and get an idea of what's left down in that hole, because I know there's a ton of nickel there. We have another iron deposit right there. Like we tore through the thin layer of cobalt that was there. And does it still say that there's... Yeah, this was the center of the iron right here. So there's still iron here. Oh, I don't have to explore. I think I got, well, I guess I do. I guess let me turn off some of these signatures that I'm not after right now. There's another, or maybe that's the one we're at. I think that's the one we're at. There's another hefty iron deposit over here someplace. Nickel, iron, and cobalt right here. Here. It's right here. Did we get everything moved out of there? Clean up the freaking HUD a little bit. Guess they started a little early, huh? Ooh, a little bit too much here, Skippy. And that cobalt's freaking gonna be deep. A little bit jumpy there, buddy. Okay, we expose the iron. See if we can grab a load of it. Oh. We get just a little bit. Wow. All right. Well, we had to clear it, so we exposed it. We'll go dump this off, come back and get more. And we're going to get stuff from the stone itself, but it's not what we were after. I marked it. It's already marked. Big old waypoint that says here. All right, so we are Docked. Stone. Give it to me, Brack. We trying to get everything in there in front of the cobalt. All right. It'll take a while to get all this done, man. Come on, let's upgrade all these.
Paul
Is it loud for real? It's real quiet here. Yeah, give me a second. I'll turn it down for you guys. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I'm looking for better there. One or two. Do the whole optometrist thing. You guys gotta let me know if that was too. It's that song's over. You have to let me know if it's next time I do it, if it's still too loud. Trying to sleep over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's hard to tell with stuff like that. Like in OBS, I already had it down to 50%. It's hard to tell how loud it is when it comes across the stream. Plus, I'm using earbuds instead of a headset. It's just when I'm doing stuff like this, when it's just massive building, there's not a lot I can say to keep everybody engaged. You know, just building. All right, well, what do we got here? Just trying to burn up the materials that are in my inventory. We got them. Whoa. There's a ship up there. Oh, no, not at all, bud. Just something to break the silence. Like I said, when I'm doing stuff like this, when it's just a massive build, there's not a whole lot I can say, so... And I don't know, you guys have to tell me if you... Well, I appreciate you telling me, but you guys don't give me feedback. I don't know what works and what don't. So, thank you, thank you. You're the only one that said anything, so there's 80 people there going, what in the... Yeah, on my side it was really quiet. You guys notice how when I started this massive build and needed a bunch of resources, Showman logged off the server. He's like, oh my god, he's gonna ask me to help. I'm just kidding. Alright, well, we got half of it done. I must have missed one someplace. Because I've still got one in build planner. You know, we'll find it eventually. Oh, that's why we ain't getting anything. We're out of iron again. Ooh, and are we out of nickel? Are you kidding me? Well. All right, well. I'd have thought, I don't know why you could have. It's our, yeah, it's connected to the little base. That's what we're doing, bud. Mr. Watcher. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just in, not the little base that I started with. We're at the depot doing it. All right, we got fuel. That solar panels. And I did turn on that shared tensor, whatever. I did turn that on, but you can still see shit's wobbling all over the place. All right. Oh, no worries, bud. No worries at all. All right. So I guess let's try and. Guess we need to go back to the original spot because we need a bunch of nickel. Let's go turn that back on. Lights, camera, action. Okay, right. Still at it. There was no witnesses. You have no evidence that that is factual based. I resent the accusation. It's only been 5 hours. I got nothing better to do. If you guys are willing to be tortured by sitting here watching, I'm willing to be the torturer and put you through it. Surprisingly, we burned through all of that nickel, and I'm like, oh, I don't need any more of this nickel, and holy shit, yes we do. Now it's so quiet. Oh, you want me to do music again? It's just random songs I created off of, is it Sonu it's called? You have to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet, though. We about burnt through all our fuel, man. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can park. All right. I keep hitting the wrong button to turn off the lights. It's raining.
Inventory full.
Okay, put all the stone in front of the refinery. And they cram everything we can. Well, it's going to be a minute before we get room. Let's continue working, I guess, while we burn through all that. We need food. Yeah, it's out again. Wow. Okie dokie. Well, you know what we can do to make some room? We can spend all the plates we made. Guess that's it for the steel plates. Dump it into the thrusters, I guess. Zombie Rage, how are you, bud? checking to see how I'm doing. I'm doing well. Very busy. Hope you're doing well in this, is it still Friday? Nope, it's, well, Eastern time. It's Saturday now. Oh, excuse me. All right, so now we can... a little bit of room. Still got to get the almost 6K of nickel out of the ship before we can go anywhere. Well. Still have the miner. Did you think I would have blew it up by now? Well, I almost did earlier. I blew the connector off the bottom. Yeah, it was a launching mishap. Can't go get more iron until this the nickel in here gets cooked, so that's what we're waiting on. Come on, man, just burn through the nickel, please. So slow. That all lamped is. God, it's gonna take forever. Medical shuttle, distress signal. Jesus, 18 kilometers away now. I was like, oh, if it's close, there's some free engine components. Yeah, it's a, well, the last one I was at, it was completely trashed. It's 18 kilometers away, man. 19.
Inventory full.
Dropped a nickel.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I looked at it to see how far it was away, and I was thinking, oh, okay, it's just going to be right above us or whatever. It's practically on the other side of the freaking moon. What the hell was that black? We can blast the flashlight. Oop. Not a lot, but what the hell was I upgrading? All right. All right, take care, zombie. Have a good night, buddy. For the time being, we'll just feed it a little bit of rock here.
Inventory full.
Come here.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Made quite the mess.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Trying to get enough material to finish this. And I've got all the stuff I need under my feet, but I just don't want to go strip mining this area out since we got everything parked here.
Inventory full.
When I do that.
Inventory full.
All right, finally it's empty. Oi, 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 oi.
Energy inventory low. Full. Inventory full.
Now let's get a bologna sandwich out of the fridge. Guys like bologna sandwiches? We're just trying to get enough material from here locally just to finish the conveyor system. We don't have much more to go.
Inventory full.
We.
Inventory full.
Oh, that ain't gonna go too far. Excuse me.
Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There's iron directly under that, so I'm just gonna mine down to it.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound. Inventory full.
All right, and that'll give us a boost. Inventory full. All right, is that it? Looks like that's it. All right, well. We need a massive amount of iron. A lot of iron. Well, I think what we're going to do here is we'll get some of our food packets. Head up to our asteroid base. Didn't really do much at all in space this stream. Six-hour stream. Don't even feel like I've been playing for 6 hours. This game is so easy to get lost in. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do me a favor and drop a like on it at the very least. It does really help other people find the channel. So when I guess YouTube's algorithm, when a decent number of likes show up on a video, they push it a little bit more. Typically, I'll get people that will at least watch part of the stream. It helps them find the recorded video, and we get a couple of subs out of it. So it does help. All right. All right, squeeze through the little door.
Energy low.
Put the little man to bed. And And that's going to wrap it up for tonight's stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And doesn't look like we got a lot of progress made, but I think we did. I think we have an idea in place for this ship. We just got to figure out how to get more resources out of the ground on the moon. So anyway, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Mr. Satchel, thanks for being here as always, sir. And you guys have a good day tomorrow. I'll see everybody next time. Have a good one. Bye.